No niin. Sitten jatkuu. Taas, joo, kyllä. Näköinen raha haipoti on, niin siis nytten, mutta etenkään joka kerta. Eikö joo? Joo. Nyt kun avasin tän, niin sieltähän tulee se sivutehtävä. Sivutehtävä vastaa. Ja. Tosta. Mä tiedän, että... Noniin. Mä tiedän, että jos... Kun siinä Odinilla on se ihme... Mikä Santsuken vai mikä liike se on, että se tappaa kerralla, niin sen olisi voinut välttää sillä yhdellä eliksiirillä. Tosin sitä ei saa kun näköjään. Ainakaan kun yhden kerran se, mulla on yksi sellainen, mutta kun ei sitä viihti käyttää. Et jos sitä ei saisi loppuun, niin kuin sitä estää sitä liikettä, mutta sillä nyt ei ole mitään väliä.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty. It was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Sivutehtävä on sitten vähän pidemmällä. Ja tää on kylmää tätä säästetään henkiherättämis eliksiiri. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Niin. Ei tällä tuskin mitään. Mitä muita tehtäviä on? Ei tykkää villit sokopat tulesta. Ei täällä oo tällä iso alue. Oho. Ai niin joo. Unohtuu välillä. Mitkä voimat on nyt käytössä? Tässä on hyvä puoli tässä Sivan näissä kahdessa tavallisessa voimassa, että ne lotautuu tosi nopeasti. Ohoi. No. No. Vihollisen jatka ilmestyy tyhjästä. Joo. No.
Not an unturned soldier in sight. Then we end their suffering.
Oho, oho, oho. Oho, oho. Noin. Kavereita lisää.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Nice try.
Oho, vähän liian hitaasti. Pystyy. Oho, oho, oho. Mun buki. Du. Ei voi mitään, kun mä hyökkäsin siihen tälleen näin, niin meni vähän pelleilyksi tossa lopussa. Se on tosi voimakas isku, jos se osuu se punainen säde tuolta. Mikä sen nimi nyt olikaan? Unohtui jo.
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Heleta pommeja. Tuo on se sivutehtävä.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies.
Sivuinen tehtävä.
One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
On se pikamatkustuspaikka, jes. Toisin sanoen, niin. Niin minkä tahansa missä on kauppa, mutta
Clive. Go on then.
Niin,
It'd better all be here.
sieltä löytyy joku haiputimi jostain. Niin. En mä niinku muuten säästäisi tätä, mutta kun se on niinku sold out.
Is that all?
Niin, miksei mennä katsomaan.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Joo. Näkee heti niinku, että voisiko jonkun. Tästä puuttuu tollain aines. Ja tästä puuttuu 2 ainesta kanssa. Alright.
Anything else?
Joo, ei todellakaan. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Titansfakeillä on 1. 1. Aha. Tää oli se, tai itse asiassa se eka S, joka ilmestyi tähän. 1 asluokan. Aika A-luokan vihukkeja. Aika paljon. Olkoon nyt tällä kertaa mä mennyt tänne näin. Pääseekö tästä? Kyllä. Aha. Siinä.
He'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last. Joo. Koska tuolla on kalliita. Tyn. Ja kyllä. Onko se vaan joku hylätty? Mistä niinku tulee jotain? Joo. Käydä siellä myöhemminkin.
Everything about this place bothers me.
Sitä samaa. Ei tunnu olevan kuin vihulaisia. Onks tässä oikeesti pikamatkustuspaikka? Oh.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Sinne vaan.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Otetaan yhden jutun. 84 näyttää. Joo.
Let's see the win on next.
Kyllä mä olin väistämässä. Oho. Lyö. Öykkis, eikö se oo tämä?
That's a behemoth.
Just olin sanomassa behemotti. Mutta kun toi meni just olin sanomassa behemotti. Just sanomassa behemotti, niin toi yksi sanoo sen siellä. Kyllä.
Stand back.
Behemotti.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Ahaa, se tuli. Oho. Sehän on kova kaveri. Oho, oho. Kai niin ois pitänyt hypätä. Ei vittu. Toi on kyllä vittumainen toi ton liike. Oho, oho. Ew.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward. Joshua. Desperate times. Clive, no. Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Näpy.
This won't be a job for a freak!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Näpy.
just the beginning.
Oi vittu.
Nice try. I needed that.
Noniin. Oho, oho. No. Titti. Me huomannut, että vähän energiaa oli lähtenyt taas. Kyllä lähtee. Joo, se oli vaan loppuliike, kun mietin, ettei se vissiin enempää kestä sitä. Kuitenkin energia tuli pois.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Sellaista. Potionit meni siihen, mutta ei haipotionit. Eikö joo, tuoltahan mä tulen. Ja mä en saa karttaa näkyvillä. Et jos seikkailen samaa suuntaa mistä tulin, niin ei ole yllätys. Mulla voi olla välillä sellainen lähimuisti vähän mitätön.
How do we get through that?
This gate here is open.
Näköjään. Eteenpäin. No. Ottakaa siitä. Eteenpäin vaan. Oho. Ai siellä on. Sellainenkin. Oho, oho. No. Valis. Joo. Dum 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 dum.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Enough of you, are there? Beat off.
Dum 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 dum.
More of Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for? It's over.
No. Oi, menihän siitä. No.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
En minäkään. Dee 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 dee. Sinne meni. Oh.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
Aha. No. On se tänne, joo. Dun. Aha.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Oho, ja. Se oli siinä. Niinkö... Mihinkä täältä?
Let's hope this works.
Tyydyti.
Clive,
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Niin, näitä on nyt 2 näitä. Just, mä ajattelinkin. Tyydyi.
Clive, you mustn't summon it free. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal. It's over.
Tyydyi.
What must it be to grow so big?
Tyydyi. Täällä taas tulee paljon vihulaisia. Tyydyi. Tyydyi. Ei mun kyllä tätä pitänyt tehdä musta. Semmosen. Jaha. Pakko pitää tauko. Jaha. Ai niin, tää on tällainen. Teleportaava. En ihan ehtinyt. Oh. Niitä vaan tulee enemmän ja enemmän ja enemmän ja enemmän.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Ja.
Don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some at offers? You want us to make you something?
Eipä tässä oikein tarvitse tehdä mitään, kun.
Is all done then? No. Is there else you need?
Sitä en yhtään mitään muuta. Dun, 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 dun.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
Niin varmaan.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours lies beyond those doors.
That one's form.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sweet dream. Our dream is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Sellaista.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
Näköjään.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Sen niminen paikka. Joo.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Joo, ylös asti vaan.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us. One beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off, thus stripped to our very spirit did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Aha. No mitä, tässä näköjään mennään vaan eteenpäin ja koko ajan tulee jotain sepitystä tästä maailmasta.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Ihanko totta.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Ja sellainen. Vitsi. Se veti heti tollasen... Ai vitsi, mä vihaan tota. Ja tota liikettä vihaan jo. Aha. Hyökkäsi oikeaan aikaan. Mitäköhän nyt tapahtuu?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Oho. Oho, oho. Oho. No. Oli hyvä väistö. Oho. Tää on kyllä tyhmä liike. Mihinkähän se nyt se lähti?
This chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Boom, 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 boom. En mä se Odinia käyttänyt itse asiassa. Mikä se oli? Joo. Oho, oho. Ah. Oh. No, älä väistä. Kyllä mä tiedän miten noi liikkeet väistetään, mutta kun aina ei oo ajan tasalla. Oho. Eikä heti voi ollakaan, kun ekaa kertaa pelaa. Tule nyt pois sieltä. No en ihan. Sieltä sä vaan tuut niinku tolleen. Riitä nyt edes. Ja sitten se iskee vielä. Noin. Oho, ja.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Niin. Mitäs sieltä sitten tulee?
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Olemme jälleen näköjään oman pään sisässä.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive. Clive. That's right. You're my brother. Brother. Come. Remember who you are. Clive. Once more, lest you forget. My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Evolution, it is deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Niin just. Kato, heräs sieltä omasta päästä.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more, yet in their silence a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement. stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Josh!
Aha.
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Eli tossa asti. Tahito. Pelissä edistyminen päätehtävien kohdalla 85.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
En mene nyt vielä puhumaan tietenkään.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Kyllä vielä elossa.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Meniks mulla kaikki?
It'd better all be here.
Mä just
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Eliksiiriä. Jos näitä en osaa upgradeata, niin siinä olisi mennyt näitäkin, jos mä en tiedä.
Come again.
Kiva.
Or don't. I'm not much.
Eiku items. Potioni. Siihen. Joo.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Devender plus 1. Tää olisi, jos löytäis noin ainekset. Niin.
No scratches, all right?
Mutta ennen kuin menen mihinkään, niitä vois saada, kun ei oo niitä. Klutsmaineja kun olis. Joo. 36 kappaletta pitäisi olla.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up one.
Otetaan tuo. 100 asti. Joo. Ajattelin, että jos tos voi ostaa niitä. Noniin, ei tarvittu to. Mut tosiaan se... mikä se oli se erikois? Tämä ei pysty upgradeaa niinku tästä enempää, mutta 3 niinku tää niin. Veikkaan noita. Niitä ihmevihulaisia. Kun menee metsästään.
There's something about it.
Still alive, I see.
Niin, vähän mietin mitä tässä nyt tekis.
doing.
Tai jälkeen.
How'd you manage that? It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Ja.
Ultima may have created us, But he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks the command, he knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Noniin.
To make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Noniin. Tässä on... Joo. Joo, eipä sinne mennä vielä. Tuli noita sivutehtäviä. Kaikkia sivutehtäviä en ole mennyt, koska kun meni pelissä eteenpäin, niin ne yhdet sivutehtävät katosi, joten sitten kun niitä tulee, niin niitä kannattaa mennä, jos niitä haluaa mennä niin kuin mä haluan mennä. Ainakin noi huutomerkki ja plussa sivutehtävät. Mä en oo ihan varma niistä hirviöistä, niistä vois ainakin koittaa niitä, mitkä tietää missä ne on aika lailla. Yeah. Yes.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Se toinen siitä. Sitä mä hyväksyn. Hyväksyn nää kaksi. Kato oikein onko hirviä jostain.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Dun 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 dun. Todellakin sivutehtävä. Siis en vielä siihen. Eikä nää sivutehtävät puhun tässä.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'll be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Aha. Jos mä tästä... täällähän ei ole enää kuin A ja S tason vihulaisia. Ja S-tason vihulaiset on missä on. Titans Faking Dolmeakia mennä. Sitten vaikka. Mut. Miten? Eikö joo? No se on tuolla.
Say what you will.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Joo. Dum 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 dum. Täällä on vähän aikaa siinä ja jatkamassa toista sivutehtävää. Dun 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 dun.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Ja sitten tähän.
All right, Toggle. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
No niin. Toinen, joo. Niin tässä välissä mä ajattelen, että niinku aha. Niinku täällä jossain on A-tason viho. Niin yksi sellaista noita jatkaa tossa. Oho. Väärä komento, ei voi mitään. Ettei se ole toimittu. Johan lähtee. Niin, no joo, mulla just tolleen. Jos... toinen suunta. Kait. Joo, kyllä. Tiedän, silloin oli tavallisia vihollisia täällä, mutta olisiko tänne ilmestynyt nyt? Eikö? Se on siinä. Ai niin, sitä ei tiedä, mikä se on niinku... Minkä näköinen vihulainen se on. Kiitos.
Don't come back.
Just. Me vaan nyt tänne siksi vasta. Energiat täältä, sitten jotka näitä kaatosyuteet vähän.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Kas se 5-2. Mikä?
Of course. Anything else? Take care.
Kuule ei. plus tauko. Joo. Sivuinen tehtävä jatkuu.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Ja. Saas nähdä. Tänään mä pidän sitten vaan 6 tunnin stream. Kyllä tässä sivutehtävissä sen verranta menee.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest complete. Eikö niin joo? Joo.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Niinpä. Tää otan silleen pari sivutehtävää kerrallaan. Täällä oli tää toinen. Niin. Mä pakatan, että oliko se tulee se yksi. Yksi mikä sen nimi oli? No. Eli kun se Crimson Desert tulee, se on vaikuttanut hyvältä. Mutta kun se on... Tän vuoden lopussa kuulemma. Saas nähdä. Tuli vaan mieleen jotenkin tästä avoimesta maailmasta.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Jätin täällä käymättä, mitä me tullaan kumminkin sivuun tehty. Jätän ton. No.
This is a royal army. His interests were certainly varied.
Selvä.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Ja mitä vaan. Ei jos liian hidas. Niin mun piti kattoo. No, tää telaa kumminkin. Neljä 5 leveli.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait! Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Niinpä. Takaisin toki kohtaan.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Quest complete. Aha. Jos katsoo mikä siellä on. Muutama tehtävä aina ja niin edelleen.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Joo, mä itse asiassa tiedän kenen tehtävä ottaa tähän toisena. Se oli vaan yksi.
Clive. Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
No niin.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Mennään nyt vaikka tappelee ensin. No joo, mä menen tästä. ja jopa kestää silta mennä. Aha.
No mistakes. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Local flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Nice try.
Get it, this speed, get it.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough
No
for
niin,
lunch, I
se oli
suppose.
siinä. Speak with Siri. Täällä. Nyt. Joku muukin sivu tehty. Tulkoon vielä.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals? To see
Centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Aha, tonne siis.
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Mitäs sitten? Taas täällä on vihulainen. Tällaisessa sivutehtaassa. Mikäköhän toikin on? Joo.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Aha. Sehän käy päälle. Do. Aha. Aha. Do.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Eikö tohon?
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice. Anything else? Take care.
Oikeastaan ei. Täälläkö jossain? Ei se... Joo. Oh. Tietysti menee. Tyhmässä on kopa siitä.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Ja sitä melkein meni ohi kokonaan.
You deserve a rest.
Siinähän se.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Eiköhän se ollut... Vai? Ko?
We won't lay you down.
No niin.
Onward then. Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Noin. Aha. Takaisin tänne.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Jaha, ei se nyt päättynyt vielä siihen.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates? No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him.
What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day, you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Vois katsoa. Mitä mulla oli käytössä tää? Jaha. Jaha. Niin tossakin sen saa vielä ylemmäs. Tämähän voi. Toi on nopeampi tehdä, niin kuin. Mikäs se toinen on? Niin se on Flames Rebirth. Tähän tilalle Diamond Dust tietenkin. No aloitellaan. Siitä vaan seuraava.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Näyttää kyllä. Tässä vaiheessa tosi paljon, mutta ei se mitään sivutehtäviä siis.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Just. No niin. Joo, olematta nyt ulkopuolella, mutta sitä väli vetäisi jonkun hirviö. Niitä on tullut lisää vissiin. Vielä. Joo. Tää kyllä kaakua. Niin no miksei toinen? Halkombe valoet. Siellä. Tänne hakkaa yksi vihulainen. Mennään noin sivutehtaat ja sitten katsotaan missä vaiheessa mennään. Pari tuntia aikaa vielä. Joo. Onks tässä? Joo, siis nyt just mietin, niin joo, mä tiedän minkä näköinen vihulainen on kyseessä kyllä. Kiitos. Company. Siinä se pitääkin. Mitäs tällaiset sivutiet, mihin menee, niin pakko kattoo. Menis ohi, niin sit se ois tuolla vaan. Sieltähän se tulee.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Yeah.
Oho. Oho. Niin jos tekee noin. Vähän Diamond tästä on hyvä. Ainakin tätä vastaan. Aha. Joo, tossa luki Eikonik vuonna. Tai oli heikkous jää. Muutenkin.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Joo, sitten noin sivutehtäviä. Mitä mä nyt otin? Tonne sitten vaikka. Mitäs
You see
sitten?
that too?
Papa? What? Is it?
Jaa, jos on.
Just make it stop. I'm scared. Se on vaan niinku tonne noin.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Obliging.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Tiedätkö mitä? Hei, mulla on yksi toinen hauska juttu.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors! I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Tätäkö sen piilopaikkaa vai? Ei. On. Toi eka tehtävä, joo edelleen. Eikö... Tai no, tultiin tähän. Mennään sitten tohon toiseen tehtävään. Koska mä kummakin teen.
This is the place, but... I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Niin täällä on se toinen tehtävä. Missä jatkuu? Tästä tonne saakka. Mene.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
Niinpä.
My uncle want to know that his plan is taking shape.
No niin, nyt on kummakin piilopaikassa.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies. Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sacrandal. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
What do you think that thing
Niin joo, tuolla vielä toi yksi tehtävä. Jatkuuko se niinku vai onko se niin lyhyt, että se vaan jää tohon? Mistä? Eikö niin, tuolla asti? Meen kohta sinne.
First the skies.
Say what you will.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
The fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Joo, täällä vaan käytiin ja toi tehtävä jatkuu. Vähän meinasin, kun tuntui liian lyhyeltä. Tai siis ois tuntunut liian lyhyeltä, mutta...
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye. Come back again. The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Hang the Duke and his...
Tästä tonne saakka.
If Philippe's gone, who's our new captain?
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Snow daisies in the Royal Meadows. kallion toisella puolella.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Ei, vieläkin tästä toisella puolella. Siis se on silleen, että kun saatat sen kannen, missä on se levyaseman reikä, niin siellä on sellainen suoja. Sä näet sen kyllä, niin se pitää rouvata pois. Sitten siellä on ruuvi ja sellainen metallin pala, mihin se niinku, sä näet, joo. Sä asensit jo, niin sit kun sä käynnistät pleikkarin, niin siinä pitää vaan valita se, että se vormatoi sen. Pleikkari vormatoi sen auto, siis itsestään, kunhan sä valitset vaan sen vaihtoehdon, että se vormatoi sen. Että ota vormatointi, valinta, muuten se vaan sammuttaa sen koneen. Dun, 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 dun. Mullahan vain on tässä pyöree leikkari omalta. Niin, en mä tiedä, siis aina kun se laittaa sinne, se kyllä näyttää, että mikä on se lukunopeus ja sun muuta. Niin. No jos se näyttää, että siinä on terratilaa ja se toimii, niin mikäs siinä sitten? Se ei meinaa toi pleikkarin käyttöjärjestelmä ota paljon mitään sitten siltä SSDltä pois. Sellainen juttu. Niin, se ei syö sitä SSDtä niin kuin Windowsin käyttöjärjestelmä. Et sellainen pieni bonus. Niin. Koska, ja aina kun sä asennat sinne jonkun pelin, niin jotain pieniä tiedostoja pleikkari oma sisäinen ottaa, missä lukee muu, niin myöskin sinne, että se toimii niin sanotusti oikein nämä pelit sun muut. Joo, ei se ole mikään Windows, joka syö 5 miljoonaa gigatavua. Joo, senkin se tietää. Et jos mä menen tänne Minä nyt näen tämän tänne. Samsung SSD 980 Gravit Heatsink 2 TB, mutta sulla näkyy 1 TB. Aha. Olisiko ne sittenkin tuolla? Se voi olla yksi vaihtoehto, mutta mä kelaan myös sitäkin vaihtoehtoa, että mä poistin siitä kaikki pelit ja kun mä olin poistanut siitä kaikki pelit, ei se tehnyt mitään, mutta mä vaan meinaan sitä, että oli siinä pelejä tai ei, niin voi olla, että kun mä olin formatoinut sen jo periaatteessa niinku tossa PS5, niin se sama formatointimuoto oli jo jäänyt siihen, niin sen ei tarvinnut siinä sun PS5 formatoida siitä silleen, niin kuin se siihen PS5 tarvii, et voi olla siitäkin. Öykkis, sieltä tulee jotain muuta vissiin.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Ainakin 5000 lähti niinku tolleen vaan. Oho. Joo. Vedetään nyt oikein Diamond Dustit siihen. Vaikka ei olisi tarvinnutkaan.
But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Joo. Kyllä se pakoste se on, koska kun mä oon varma toi nyt on 2 TP, niin se käy suoraan PS5 mihin tahansa. Silleen, ettei se edes anna sitä valita. Se vaan näyttää, että ihan kun se olisi jo ollut siinä.
You and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Ja se mittaa aina sen lukunopeuden ja silleen. Sitten on tasavarmatointimahdollisuuden, mutta sitä ei tarvitse. Sitä ei tuu, kun sen on kerran jossain PS5 varmatoin.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Quest complete. Yep. Meikana piilopaikassa aloitettavat tehtävät. Kaksi aina kerrallaan. Ja menee rauhallisesti. Sinä sieltä ja toinen tuolta.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her.
She
She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Sitten vielä toinen tehtävä hyväksymään.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Sitten yksi hirviö täältä. Joo. 87 on pääpeliä itsessään, mutta se tulee jatkumaan vasta seuraavassa streamissa. Todennäköisesti. Ellei sivutehtäviä tuu koko ajan. tällainen ärsyttävä mennä. Missä tää olisi? Eistla valoetu. Eistla valoetu. Eikö joo? Eli se on niinku täällä. Missäkään tää? Missä vihulainen? Joo. Voisiko se olla niinku tossa? En minä tiedä. Onks toi silta niinku tätä vai? Mä niinku tajua, minkä takia se olisi tässä sillalla se vihulainen. Joo ei. Mikä takaisin se on siellä toisella puolella näköjään. Koska tää on sitten taas Angry-käppiä. Joku goblinin näköinen vihulainen on täällä tässä paikassa. No niin, se oli täällä. Oho. Sehän kävi hurjaksi. Ja sillä kun ei oo sitä rikkeröintijuttua, niin antaa vaan palaa kaikki koko ajan. Tiiri.
Your journey ends here.
Sellainen koplini. No kai mä pärjään. Tääks tää niinku... Joo, tää meni täältä.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Company.
Time to fight. Stay down.
Joo, tuolla twista oikein riitä mihinkä... siihen mihin mä haluun nyt. Joo. No niin.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
No niin. Aha.
Locked up tight. So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Äsken täs menisi tuohon.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Company. We're not alone.
Mikä ihmeen vihreä levy, koska mulla on sellainen harmaa kanssa, sellainen. Niin se, siis sen alapuolella oleva se, mihin se SSD laitetaan. Siis se suoja on harmaa, mutta sen alapuolella ei ollut vihreä, vai? Joo. Joo, sama se.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I feared.
Tärkeintä, että hakkasit sen sinne sillä vasaralla ja se meni paskaksi se SSD. Silleen se on oikein asennettu. Niin ja laitoit liimaa ensin siihen SSD:hen.
Minimal loss if we're looted lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Niin liian aikaisin voi yläkertaa.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be.
Joo,
Can it?
sitä mä just meinasin, se on vihreä
Bearers
kyllä.
die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Joo. Niin kai, mutta mä kun otin sen yksi teräsen pois, niin ei se tuntunut, että se olisi edes ollut lämmin koko SSD, kun mä otin pois sen sieltä. Mä olin pelannut sitä ennen kyllä. Toisaalta siinä on se heatsinkkikin, niin ja se ei ole siellä PlayStationin sisällä niiden laitteiden lähellä, toisin kuin PlayStationin oma SSD. Niin nyt tonne. Joo. Ai niin alakertaa. Ei se mitään, oli siellä aarrearkku. No, olipas vaikea. Joo, mutta sinne ei mennäkään vielä ainakaan. Täällä.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
No niin, nyt siellä on joku mielenkiintoinen kaveri. Se on vaan toi... Näyttää kuitenkin ihan... Niinku behemotilta, mutta...
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Heitetään vaan kaikki päälle. Oho. Ja mitä? No. It's done. Se oli myös yksi hirviö, mikä piti metsästää. Onko sillä tehtävä yhteydessä?
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Quest complete. Tänne. Taas ei oo kaupunki.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Trust me.
No nyt tästä näin, jos...
Come on. All right. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Kuka siellä?
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Ihan lähti.
Nice try.
Joo.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
No niin.
This won't be an easy decision.
Pieni tauko, sitten jatkan vielä vähän aikaa. Oho, joo. Tiiri. Melkein 3 minuuttia.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Tää, joo.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Tavallaan.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
You couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Eiköhän se ollut siinä.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Kyllä. Täällä on 3 sivutehtävää. Mä saan silti 2. Jos tähän loppuu, niin toimii niin jo. Tällaisen Gritten Hollow valoet. Niin, valoet Gritten Hollow. Joo. Jos mä muistan. Noin 2 sivutehtävää tuolta ja menen sen hirviön tähän loppuun ja jätän jonne. Nää vaan hyväksymässä tästä näin. Voi olla, että sitten tää vissiin tapahtuu täällä kokonaan, en tiedä.
You have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Joo. Toisaalta jos tää tapahtuu täällä, niin katsotaan.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Totta kai.
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with
Tää
the
antaa
curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill.
sitten tehtävän, mikä on ulkopuolella. Tai siis sinne se jatkuu. Niin kai. No siis mä voin kuitenkin ton toisen tossa hyväksyä vielä ja... Ei. Onko se totta, että siis... Eikö... Mä vähän veikkaan, että... Joo, se on täällä. Joo. Että ollaan kans sivutehtä, mutta se on eri, mutta ei se ollutkaan niin.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured, until we feared no pain, tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
Right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Täällä oli vielä toi... Menen täältä kautta pikamatkustuksella.
There's something about it.
Joo, kohta. Vielä loppuun haluaisin mennä. Gritten Hollow, jos sen nyt muistan.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
No niin. Tämä on sitten tän ulkopuolella. Juu. Tiri. Tuolla on se toinen. Tämä on tuolla, mutta oliko se nyt? Tiri. Gritten Hollow. On tää. Tää on se sijoitettu, mutta Gritten Hollows pitäisi olla sellainen vihulainen, minkä nyt tähän loppuun menisi. Tää kattoo, ettei mummon ranskalaiset pala. Ei pala. Ei kai se nyt toi ole, koska siltä se näytti. Mennään kattoo, onks toi. Kyllä se on se. On se. No niin. Ei tää tähän loppuun. No ei todellakaan. Oho. Oho. Se ei tykkää. Jäästä. Oho. Noin. Ranskalaiset valmistu hienosti tähän loppuun.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Noin, se on hyvä. Ehkä tonne on ihan hyvä vaan mennä sitten tosta noin. Jätän tän tähän näin. Tässä oli sitten 11 osa. Herrasosassa mennäänkin heti tonne noin. Onhan itse asiassa kun ajattel, enpäs jätäkään sitä ihan heti tolleen noin. Jaha. Seuraavassa streamissa mennään sinne, mutta mä ostan vaan potionit täältä ja sit jätän sen siihen itse asiassa.
Welcome.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Kaikki on.
Come back again.
Joo. Nyt mä voin jättää tämän tässä 11 taas. Huomenna vissiin jatkaa. Ehkä. En tiedä. Näkee sitten. Otan näkymiin ja hei hei.